Hello and welcome back. So, I'm planning to continuing Starfield. I only had like 10-minute break, but new welcome is in order since it is a different video.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Yeah, let's finish this place before leaving. I wonder if I should still buy the extra crewmates. Like, since I'm here I could. I do have the extra money. And if I cannot persuade somebody to come work for cheap, then they just don't come for work.
There is simply no parallel to the food. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I still wonder where my hazmat suit follower disappeared. If this ends up in a fight, I would rather have 2 followers.
How you liking that? My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Hey. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
I would just gonna keep it
I don't care.
anyways,
I'm not
whatever.
giving it to you. Well, I don't want to get into a fight with UC security. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here. As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, I'm taking the first travel.
Well, that was easy job.
Crime has slowed down. How can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? All right.
Okay,
Let
I
me know
wanna
when you
save
do.
and keep it. Because why not?
Captain. Ah, perfect. Ah, really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
And then I'm just gonna sell the ring for some extra profit, because why not?
please, take a look.
Yeah, this is kind of ugly clothing, so it can go. Yeah, I don't trust this junk stuff. Wait, what the hell do I have in my ship's inventory?
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Appreciate the business.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed? I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
This seems like a joke.
Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not. Remember something like that? Well, that's very unfortunate. We'll have to secure some other supplier.
And let me guess, it's gonna be more expensive.
I'm sorry, I don't control these things. I make the best deals I can.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
How's business, Emoli?
Sarah, hi. Oh, you know, not as good as it should be, but I'm hoping that picks up soon. Thanks for coming in.
Hope life is treating you well. Hope life is treating you well. You're in the right place.
Still no free drinks, I was promised.
See you around.
Yeah, this guy seems useful.
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too. psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again. I'll see you around.
Okay, so that guy was not someone I can just hire.
Good to see you. Never a dull day in the big city. There's a huge tree. Trust me. Or maybe... See you. Howdy.
Yeah, I don't really need any new hires at the moment, so... Let's see. Okay, Kelton wants to speak again, so let's go. I find it weird that the boost pack is not constant boost, like it's small boosts that I have to tap. If it worked like a regular jetpack with just holding the boost, I think I would like it better.
Sidonia is an industrial town. People there tend to...
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point and assure you that you will be compensated for your time. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. No, I'm sorry, but I believe that reaction is premature. There's still one thing I'd like to try.
It's just a tree.
Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
I can't get enough.
Yeah, I think there is nothing more to do in this planet, so it's finally time to go. I'm so scared how the ship will handle now. I could just sell the extra stuff and be done with it, but I don't know. Like, I could lose the top parts and couple weapons and be way lighter, but I would have to rebuy them later. That sucks that I cannot save them anywhere.
Hey, no lawyer. What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Can I help you? Oh, you heard that? Like I said, he needs a diplomatic visa to enter the city. Not my fault he doesn't know the law. Ignorance is no excuse, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, I could have. And I could say you assaulted me. Because that's what having power is. Now why don't you go take a walk? Can I help you? Huh? What, article whatever, section whatever? Yeah, right. I also got a bridge to sell you in Sidonia. Interested? Now beat it. Can't you see I'm busy policing? Can I help you? A what? Oh. Heard my talk with the good representative, did you? No, you're fine. That's just a little game I like to play with the Free Star Collective guys. Keeps them on their toes. Make sure they know who's boss here in New Atlantis. You know what I mean? Diplomatic visa. Politicians haven't needed one of those since the Colony War. Some other time then.
Speak to someone at the embassy. They'll be able to clear this up.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Or I could just blast the cop there and hope nobody sees anything. That is also an option. Guy seems like a crude cop, so if he's dirty, he would deserve it.
I feel... Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place?
Figurative, of course.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know. Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Okay, was there some way to fast travel to the ship? I'm pretty sure there was some way to directly jump into the ship, but I don't know. Wait, what does this show to the ship? Oh yeah, that's that mission. Oh shit. Well, that was waste of time. I don't know. What's the realistic answer with this character? I got no idea.
Want to challenge your instincts and pose
Okay, that's enough of this planet. Enough running around. This constant tram usage has been gotten pretty old.
I'll see you at a later time.
Need to get this ship moving.
Okay, so I actually can check all the places here.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, but I've got small feet. I
am the moth to your flame. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
That guy's such an idiot.
Did you need something?
I really like that you can actually walk inside the ship and like all the stuff I have put here is visible.
Lifting off now.
I really like how the ship looks now. It looks like my ship now.
Hell of a view from here.
Okay, this should deal some damage now. Okay, the missiles recharge forever other than that. Seems pretty nice. I mean, turning is really slow. Like, really slow. Well, whatever. Let's see. Okay, that's a problem. I don't have enough fuel to get there. So... Okay, so can I, like, fuel up in here?
I will never get tired of that.
UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay, now I have enough fuel to get there, but can I get back?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Hey,
What do I do?
contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbing the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. all right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Without more engines, can I like turn faster? I can. Or can I? Okay, yeah, that's way faster. Wait, what? Oh, come on, I have the wrong thing. Okay. So I have been jumping away from the system I was supposed to go. Come on. Well, let's keep going that way since I was going there.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Yeah, let's dock here. Why not? Might be something interesting going on here.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Okay, so how do I check the ship's inventory? Was the medpacks weightless? They are. Well, I definitely gonna keep them with me. So can I, like, get a crew with me?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Captain Fox. Good day, Captain.
How the hell do I change the crew that's following me? Okay, I need to check the weapons. Wait, 43 damage? That's like instant kill weapon. Okay, let's favorite this thing, let's favorite this thing. Okay, I bet there was guys I didn't loot somewhere around here. No, these guys are looted.
This gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves. As far as vermin goes, I'd slot spaces right in between rats and cockroaches.
Oh, where was the functional looking gambling machine?
The mark's mine.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. Compromised.
Barrett once told me that he watched spacers strip an entire abandoned star station down to the deck plating. In a day. Looks like spacers have dug in around here.
I wanna know where the functional gambling machine was. Oh, that guy wasn't looted yet. that wasn't what I wanted to do. Well, I cannot need health, so... whatever. Okay, I'm kind of confused here. Did I do everything I can? And what is this weird noise I keep hearing? What the hell even was the health item I used by accident? Okay, where did I come here? How do I get back to the ship?
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
Okay, that's pretty nice. Now I just need to find the machine and how it works.
Nicely done.
Okay, I still want to know how to get more lockpicking. And more crew to the ship as well. Wait, it recovers this high level? Yeah, I made my ship unnecessarily heavy for nothing. Okay. What was the log level? Advanced. So that's just what I need now. Okay, now where is the gambling machine? They said it's somewhere around here. Okay, so this is where I need to put the code. Nice. Okay, this contraband is very valuable, but I don't know. It feels risky. How can I avoid the scan, and where can I sell it without having problems with it? That's the question.
Hello.
Are you, Captain?
Okay, that's amazing. This is amazing weapon. Okay, I kind of have to get rid of this contraband as soon as possible. I don't know how, where do I sell it, who will buy it. But it is very valuable, so I wouldn't just... I'd rather not just space it, you know?
Nice. Clean sip there. Grav jump complete.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Well, there's the contraband.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Well, I just lost like 100k. Okay, where's the stuff I jettisoned? Can I get it back now? Would be really funny if I could just grab it after the scan. Ah, whatever.
Help you, friend?
What the hell? I can just steal. Okay.
I was on Gagarin not too far back. Was never a good looking.
Kind of sucks that I found amazing contraband and I just had to jettison it immediately when I got here.
Good to go for landing.
Okay, now that I know that I can only have 3 crewmates in my ship, I guess I'm gonna sell the extra crap I have.
Stick to the main plaza. Unless you like getting sent by the way.
So how do I switch the crew members? Well, whatever. I do have 2 people with me. I just would have rather picked someone else like a robot. Okay, is this the
See that shroud?
ship
up in
upgrade
the
thingy?
Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers
have at it.
itself from light.
So basically, if my crew can only be 3, I can remove these. I can remove these. Although removing the weapons don't help me much. I mean, max crew 3. Since it's 3 anyways, that's what it's gonna be. I just have to rebuild the whole thing now. And why is this not fitting here? Okay, that's why. How is the mass still too much? Okay, it's not these. Okay, now it's too heavy again. So I guess I cannot get this reduced mass thing away. So should I undo the changes or should I have it like I either have it like this or there? I mean, since I cannot get the more crew anyways, it's kind of pointless to have the big ship. Hull is 390 like this. Okay, the hull doesn't change much. It's just the crew size. And it's not gonna be more than 3 anyways. Like at all. It's gonna stay at 3. I will not get that upgrade. That's too expensive. So how much mass do I need to remove for it to be no warnings? I don't really get it. Okay, that cargo bay gives 210. This one gives... Is that cargo bay really worth it? Its value is 700 and I get like 100 if I sell it. But do I really need ship cargo that much? It's the only thing that I can think that affects the thingy enough. Unless the starter ship is supposed to have bad handling. That would make sense. Yeah, whatever. Wait, why my money is red? What did I buy? Oh yeah, the shield. Oh yeah, I need to change the name. It's not big enough to be Hurlant anymore.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Did look a bit more impressive before, but whatever.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed... See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important. You're lost. I have a job to do.
Don't move, Yasha!
Not the act. The sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Yasha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just...
I wonder if listening to such conversations will give me something.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin
Well,
Industries
with all
help you
signs
get
pointing to the Astral
there.
Lounge,
Fill out an application
I
today
suppose
to
we
become
could pay
part
a
of the
visit,
most advanced.
purely for exploratory purposes. Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
What can I get you? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating
I'm not here
Styx
to
like
buy
he's some
anything,
kind
I'm here
of
to sell.
sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Well, maybe I misjudged you. Fine. It'll send a message. And that's all I care about. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Help yourself.
Okay, so do I need both of these? This has the epic rating, so... I don't know if I will be using these. I should have tried it, I didn't even try it at any point, but... It seems pretty bad. And I don't have much ammo for it, so... Here goes.
I've got more than you can handle.
So do I. I mean, this is way better weapon. Only reason this is better is the mods.
Doors over that way.
Welcome to Neon. Tech security scan complete. Threat level minimal. Goodbye.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect. He skips merchant meetings and... Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult. The only way to fight Neon security is it... Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around... Let me know if we can make a deal. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. Yes, of course. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. Watch your back out there.
If you have a bit of money to spend, we could really use your business. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me, with all the ruckus my husband's been making at them. Poor old man has himself... I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Well, thank you. I can't remember them. It would be so lovely to see my James. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But... Thank you for stopping by.
Management says we have to keep an eye out for thieves. Neuroamps are in demand these days.
Okay, let's see what kind of job these people are offering. If it's moving contraband, no thanks.
Can I help you?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small... Then take a left and keep heading. Sounds like a maze, right? Of course, follow me.
Yeah. Seems easier that way.
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
And here we are. Good luck in there.
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? A pretty knowledgeable answer for someone who claimed to have no familiarity with Ryujin and our product lines. You're either a bit too modest, or smart enough to put in a little research before coming here. Oh, and only one of those qualities is of any use. I assume you know which one. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
That's a good question.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity, but I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Not the job I expected, but whatever.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That's trouble for the status quo. Prices on raw materials.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
What?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promote?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You act like you're better than me. You're not. You can't be that good. Not yet.
Yeah, these are not enough.
It can't be helped. I have no choice here. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. That's why it's just a matter of time
There's
before our paths
a
cross
chance
again.
to
Okay, and when they
hire
do,
this guy to my
I'm
group.
just hoping
I
you'll
will do
listen to
that.
me, like I listen to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Shipping service.
Neon's vindication. Hey there, Atlantis.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer, and the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
What is it?
Don't cause any trouble.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terebrew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Steel, so I cannot take that one.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Oh, sneaking mission.
Tom's kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
I've heard that Benjamin bit you.
Okay, can I just walk in or am I gonna get in trouble?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
What's he up to for break?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open. More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terebrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We do have extra for the
talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
It can't be this easy. There has to be something else going on.
But you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It's anxiety-inducing.
I know it's
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
So much running around. Okay, that's another city, so...
How can I help you today? If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched... Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset.
We have everything you could possibly want.
You wanna head to Euphorica afterwards? Tonight?
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for notice. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks.
Well, that was simple.
You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
you have a moment. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Indeed.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. I had to chase more zone.
This seems interesting.
You won my money at the Astro Lounge.
I thought she was gonna jump for a moment.
I passed by the store
Let's
today,
settle
boss.
this once
Your
and
tag's
for
still
all.
on it.
Velocity or Chimera?
Stay that way.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm eating?
I like to spray. Sometimes with
Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that gets you half.
Can't be right.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
No
By the
funny
third Chimera, you're...
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Let's face it.
I have a good deal of experience with machines, especially robots. I'm also an expert in the manufacture of certain chemical substances. But I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if I've never done it before. I've got a good head on my shoulders. You're a real lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem? Let's call it colony war history. I'm not comfortable saying any more right now. Can't trust anyone these days, you know? Glad to hear it. Thanks for being open-minded. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
Wait, why it's that expensive then?
That depends. What can you offer? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research. Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of this city. I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
I'm an artist. If you want, I can turn your ribcage into a knife rack.
You're wasting my talent.
I'll take a wine, please. Of course.
Some other time.
Please enjoy.
Thanks, Micah.
You like art? Then you should see the tag job on the rope. Lot of neon tacticals, my best work. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. The freak didn't tell you? I figured he'd be gloating about it. Man's got nothing else. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
No, that was guy just protecting his store.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. Now, the old Cyclops got us outgunned, that's for sure. True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Get lost, off-worlder.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Enjoy your drinks.
Please tell me you're reassigning me.
Yeah, I need to set up the outpost at some point.
Not sure how much longer. I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass. I know this place stinks. Until they make
Kinda in the middle of something here.
Please rephrase.
I'm at. Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. The other day, Styx, I bet a miner. So.
I'm sorry. I did not understand. Entry clear. Please rephrase.
Hey.
All the points into persuasion, because who needs combat points?
Got a problem?
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's go. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop in the name of the law!
Stop!
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Ai. Did they see I took the weapon? Or was the door illegal to go through? What the hell?
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem.
Thief!
Don't be stupid. Stop, now! Freeze! Neon security!
Okay, how did they see me? I'm very confused here.
Clover over at Kilt Corp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honest, I don't like the look of you. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
I suggest you refrain from interfering with Neon security matters.
So how the hell do I talk to the man?
No! Hey, wait! You were there?
when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges. Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Okay, they are not seeing that. So let's do an extra save and take the gun as well. Maybe they noticed, maybe they didn't.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. You're welcome? That's what you say back, right? I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. Great. Unit C-203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck. Back to work, I guess.
Okay, let's see. So, where is it?
I don't care about the evidence or data. Sometimes intuition and gut matters more.
No way. You should always go with the highest probability outcome.
Oh, I get that it's a leaping thing, but you see it all the time. That's how people beat the odds.
Be careful around here. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Okay, I don't get it, so I'm not gonna lose 1k on that. $1k on a empty room, I guess. No thanks.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me.
Yeah, it was this one and it got nothing, so...
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat. I know your type. Free wheels. Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable
easy.
hermit on Aquila.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. Huh, okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nasher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Maybe he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Yes, he is loyal. You look like talent. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Excellent. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. This is the start of something beautiful.
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this Yannick character.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. Give Felix... Sure.
Okay,
got
can I
more
sell
than
the
you
shady
can
stuff
handle.
I have to this guy? I cannot.
Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
I kind of wanna sell the contraband, I don't wanna get it on my ship.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands.
Yeah,
for
I'm
a
here to
reasonable
sell.
price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Now we're getting some.
Well, that was easy money.
Buzz off. Busy.
I heard there's shortages over at Line Medical. Not great. Doc.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Story of my life.
Would have given him like 100 or something, but 1k? Hell no.
And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
That's the lounge before it got blah blah blah. This place is where it's at.
Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl. Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs. Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
My standard going rate is
Okay,
pretty
as
low.
long as you aren't trying to screw me.
No persuasion, no job.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Something's better than nothing. Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever. I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to be fantastic! I've been waiting my entire life to get out of Neon. So long, Captain.
Hello.
This place is like my second home.
Any vacancies on your crew? I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have
Why
a
does
point.
everyone fall for that?
You
What
drive
the
a hard
hell?
bargain, but I'm on board. Where do you want me? Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Wait, what?
Any postings available yet, Captain? Wherever you need me.
Before leaving the area, did I just waste my money?
I'm on my way.
I'm not sure being back in Neon is good for me.
Hey, get away from me.
I hope I don't lose all the crewmates. Like, if this area thing sticks,
I'm on my way.
I wasted a lot of money.
Don't you have something better to do?
No time to chat.
I need some help here!
Just done. No way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Like, why did these guys attack me? What? Like, what? What was I doing here? What was the job? It was to make someone here disappear. Oh wait, no. Let's try that one.
Now you'll see why
We're dying for this shit! Is that... Shit! I didn't join up for this!
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight! Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah? What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah! Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Well,
You
I can do it the other way too.
I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
You know that doesn't belong to you, right?
It does now. Okay, nothing to loot here, I guess. But at least I didn't hit civilians now, since I was inside the warehouse. Fighting out here was a very bad idea.
How's it going?
Keep your nose clean.
Gotta call someone out.
Because everything you've heard.
Hey there.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. Shit. Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. He said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Oh, you can try, but I have a research station. Use it. Learn it. Then you are good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow. Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss.
So what I'm supposed to do here?
I gotta is the best. Come on, your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. It's a secret if I go around telling
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
you. Don't push your luck. Ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone. If you've got money, I've got liquor.
Well, I'm the one who sells. That coffee was unique item, by the way. Can I buy it back, actually? I wanna put it on my ship and have it there forever. Okay, yeah, no buyback.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have kept it. It was a unique item after all. Named coffee cup.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of... You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. It was nice talking with you.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is... everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the city.
Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Have a nice day!
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
Out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the astro.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this coastal limit. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignore.
Mr. May was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Sure, why not?
Follow me. Must be so nice to have no weaknesses. Sheesh. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper.
That sounds
you beat
awful.
the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
So, what the hell I was supposed to take?
You built that from scratch? Wow, I'm impressed.
Never thought I'd be getting paid
what?
to work in a drug lab.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Okay, I need benzene, stimulant, hallucinogen, and okay.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sun.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Can't talk now, or I'm going to be late for my shift.
Wondering what that smell is.
Hey, no fu- Keep it moving.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you
I
win the
can't
prize.
believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line.
Finally off shift. Time to swing by Ragran's.
Those damn Kazambas scales get everywhere. New faces are always coming through here. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Ugh, if I have to eat one more tube of troll for lunch, I'm going to puke.
If this isn't about Kazambas, I am not interested.
Yeah, I don't wanna do that again. Might even keep these. Nothing wrong with this suit. Although persuasion chance is pretty nice bonus.
Say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Feeling all right.
Ever run to spacers?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Hey, it's your ass, not mine. On us crate rats used to. Kinda wish they weren't just. Well, you find them at Madam. So, What with the disciples and all. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Yeah, I already forgot I was here before.
Need something? If it's too hot to handle. You got the money. Or the goods.
Do you got the money? You do not. Then no.
Done here.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless.
Bayou's insulated from any investigation. He could shoot someone in the Trade Tower's lobby and no one would admit they saw a thing.
Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money. I don't have time for you. Leave me alone. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? I mean, yes, he is, but... Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Yes, yes, of course. You deserve... Come back when you are wide-eyed.
Is this infinite mission? Like, because if it is, I don't wanna do it. There is lots of missions in this planet. That's for sure.
Cause any trouble?
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Okay, I gotta grab something to drink, so I will be right back. And I'm back.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. We were one of the big dogs. We could... And Briggs? I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They tore... And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Aurora!
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history.
It's weird that there is still accents in this age.
We shouldn't be doing this.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epsa.
Somehow I feel everyone
like you
has
already.
like united language here, so...
I can personally vouch for my colleague here and make sure that he behaves.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer. À tout à l'heure.
Good thing she doesn't mind waiting a bit.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Don't mess with the strikers.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Ah, shit. That's not something I should tell these people.
Right. So you're one of those stargazers. Sure, they visit here all the time. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this sudden urge to join the Strikers gang. I can think of about 100 better ways you could be spending your time.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Well, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Don't break a leg. Yeah, catch you later.
I did exactly join them. I mean, a mission is a mission, so let's do some side missions. Okay, does this game have some kind of sneak attack mechanics? No easy button for sneak attack then. Okay. Okay, this could have been done without killing the guy up there, but whatever. I mean, since I already whacked the guy, there is no point in resetting the save or anything. It's only one guy. They don't care, right? I have to say, I really don't get why this game has been getting so much hate. Like, this game seems amazing if you ask me. I don't see any major flaws so far.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get ear checked.
Yeah?
The job's about getting the
If the
slate.
disciples spot
Focus
you,
on
they're gonna
that.
attack straight away. So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that.
I didn't.
So
I
you're
stealthily
in.
taken one out.
Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Strikers, look out for the road. So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders. See you later.
So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? That's right. Friendship. Family. You're gonna do great here. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. It was not long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something?
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, I will see the disciples ended one day. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood, but I say make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous. Of course.
Okay, seems amazing weapon, but since I don't have any ammo for it, do I really have any reason to keep it? Yeah, not really. I don't have much ammo for this either, so it can go. These can go. These can go, I guess. I mean, this looks okay, but less stolen items I have in inventory, better.
Always keep your eyes open.
Oh, how many velocities did I have?
I'm going a little stir. Being back in Neon makes me feel so helpless. See you around.
Hey, get away from me. I wasn't doing anything.
I used to
Okay, I have the feeling that this mission is gonna be slightly annoying.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
I don't know, this felt way easier than it should have been.
Rather be doing this than getting the big
What do we have here? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy.
Wait, what?
Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up Striker gang sign, that crosses the line. You're one of ours? This just got complicated. You know how it is. I'm still willing to talk. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Okay, how the hell I'm supposed to get up there?
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora if I have to eat fish or
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Okay, now the difficult part. Or not. I guess there was a stairs after all.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Well, that was easier than I expected. What's with the missions in this game? Like, they're just so easy.
I really need to stop hanging out. I wasn't doing anything.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay?
We've come this far, so we intend to see things through to the end, Briggs.
You two coordinate whatever you need to.
What was with that camera
I have a
angle?
request. I know this is asking a lot, Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
What can I get you?
Finally. I've been telling him to let his best man look. Good talk.
The disciples are
Oh, I'm gonna do the optional thing.
Nothing like a velocity.
Because why not?
This shift doesn't end soon.
Line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
Just want to say, you should have seen the look on Dexter's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. Yeah, I hope so. Fine,
Kritiikan what the hell?
Discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Everything you.
Not sure.
I have to say, this place is very confusing to move around. Like, all the places look pretty much the same here. Without these waypoints, I don't know where I would go.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done. Bye.
I've been dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean? Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
You're going into danger. Anything I can get you.
We've been hiding in Savage's skirt tails long enough. Strikers are making a comeback. So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders. You know where to find me.
Okay, now I need to find the jail because there was free page.
Don't go causing trouble.
Yeah, definitely not gonna cause some trouble. That's definitely not what I'm doing here. Just had to admire the view for a moment. Yeah, that's a disciple. So...
What are you doing?
Hey, I wasn't done with you yet. Stay out of our territory. Justice talk.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
You believe this?
Must have been vermin.
I'm watching you.
Wait, why?
You try anything.
Chunks! Choose your chunks! Feed your face to feed your body with chunks! Chunks! Come in today!
I heard you! Oh.
Okay, I cannot get up from here, but can I get down?
Captain Fox, may I be of assistance on your ship? Travel safely.
Why is that thing not following me? Yeah, I got plenty of stuff to sell.
Looking to blow. Thanks for helping me clean up sticks.
If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves.
Wouldn't expect too much help from local security. Best to just look out for yourself. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff. Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places. Everybody should, especially here. There's something else you need? Later.
Wait, why is the jailbed owned?
Now, James,
I
don't
hope
want
to
you to
God.
get upset.
Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Ever wonder how
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. Then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the
am
play?
I gonna get any of
Going
those
guns
armors?
blazing? We hold back? Then we all go in together. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now. You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take? That's Neon for you.
Perhaps this is your chance to turn that corruption around. Perhaps not. But it's better than what you're doing now.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. Our goal was always to survive. Now we have a chance to thrive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
10,000 and bunch of weapons. $5,000 extra because of the armor, I guess.
Finally! I can leave this garbage dump.
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job.
One quiet day.
Apparently,
Guys,
I don't
did
want
this.
fun.
It's almost impressive. Almost.
Well, I'm glad I did those missions. Joining again was very fun side mission. Question is, have I leveled up? No, I have not. Even after all that. That's actually surprising.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of
Joining them. Come on in. I'm sure we can make a deal.
That's interesting weapon. Oh, it's the same ammo as this thing. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check if there was something to sell from the ship.
You need to explore the settled systems.
I did leave some weapons to the ship at some point, but... Okay, yeah, I sold them already. I don't think I have been in here yet. Okay, that's weird.
Last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said, 2 drinks. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah. This place is insane.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job. And you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say? Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. Look at you. Making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss. My salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle. I'm not usually one to bargain. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best. But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for you lower rate. Then it sounds like we have a deal. I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss. Hello.
Yes?
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting... Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. I like to call it an Here, take a look at the menu. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge,
yeah, I don't know. I don't
all of
really
its
wanna
pleasures and pageantry
live
are
in this
only an
place,
elevator away.
you know.
Hope to see you again.
They say for every 5 credits the human day you spent on Neon, 4 credits. Some find Aurora heightens the senses. I prefer to sharpen them. It's the world's most exotic accident. They found the drug in the fish oil of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels of commerce, and the flame attracts the moths. So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings. I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them. There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? I'm giving you half of my usual fee, which, according to my clients, is a ransom 3 times over. But I'm worth every cred. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise.
Is there really gangs anymore,
Once you secure
though?
the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
And I don't see the shop on the map.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the cell system. You live in the rarefied
Good pathfinding.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. If you've come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned, though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life. Seems like there is, but this isn't just any bounty. Someone's put a price on your head and paid bounty hunters to cash it. For 3,000 credits, I can smooth this over with the mercenaries. Sadly, payment is often the only thing that can clear one's name. Of course, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Bounty hunting is not easy work, but you seem insistent. Stay safe. Stay wary.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like these mission boards. They feel like Radiant guests. What the hell? How do I pronounce it? Radiant quests.
Yeah. You just gonna stand there, or do you have something to say?
That seems way too easy.
This better not be a waste. Yeah? What?
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere
I could
near
take it
market
off the
rate.
planet and shoot it into space as well, you know.
Pleasure doing business with you. If you, find anything else?
If the gangs can keep on killing each other, I just might have a good day. I think I got them. What do you call them? Calls? Yeah. Private sector. Now that's...
I wonder where the card thingy was.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
So glad you stopped by today.
Can't believe this place is...
Welcome.
I give it a few more months before this loser...
I'm afraid it is. You see. Yet here I... That would be a blessing, my...
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right to
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Hey there.
These I have been looking for. There are beds inside.
Another day.
Why pay for a hotel if I can sleep here?
This better be good.
Seeing how things really work around here. Rules.
All right, there is at least a veneer of rules we gotta follow.
Quit staring.
We can't just snipe disciples in the center of goddamn...
What are you looking at?
Plaza. Clear?
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly what I saw myself.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
A bonus? Like, even more credits?
Yeah.
That was way too easy.
Don't make my job any harder.
Okay, so how's that intimidation chance? That seems like something that could be useful. Yeah, let's risk it.
Not interested.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
I'm not a fan of this kind of music. Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon. Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal rule. Cheers.
Okay, let's see if this bounty work is on this planet.
You ever hear that one about the orphan?
Your safety is almost guaranteed.
They do say the hardest part is
So
showing
go
up.
out, have your fun,
And
live your best life.
Okay, these do not pay a lot. Okay, this does seem useful actually. Oh wait, I can get one of these already? Huh. That's nice. Yeah, I don't really want to do bribery. That costs money.
With us.
I got so many talk to somebody missions.
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
What's up?
Yes.
You think I've suddenly
Can I help
inherited
you?
a fortune?
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I get it.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
You don't seriously expect this person to go and pick a fight with a gang?
I was joking.
Anyway,
Don't
I've
get
already
mad.
taken up too much of your valuable time.
She doesn't like
Was
my
there anything
play
else
style.
I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't do it right now, but...
But here at alignment.
You don't...
Days are too short. Life is too long. You're bothering me. Then leave. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance. No, I'm not. Yeah, I bet you do. No. Not particularly. Yeah, I bet you do. I work the warehouses. Uh-huh.
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo? Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good. Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Sounds like we understand each other then. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You might be right. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed. That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. See for yourself. Come again.
Because why not? My true mission is to get rid of all the fire extinguishers from all the places. I can just sell them or destroy them. That's the true mission here.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Oh yeah? Those are big words coming from a nobody. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. I think you're bluffing. There's no way you could take me. But fine. A nobody like you isn't even worth the trouble. We'll leave the Emporium and Tevin alone. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
No funny business.
You try anything, you're dead.
Yeah. We sell only the finest goods for the discerning customer. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. The Sioka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. They're based out of Neon.
nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time. I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and... I said I'd talk to you sometime to... Yes, of course. Please. I said I'd talk to you. Huh? Oh, I said I'd talk to you. No trouble at all.
Well, that was useless.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to distract me.
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry, Doc Man will fix it.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you better sit down. Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff.
That's a very wise choice.
That's what they want.
Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
Every day is a busy day here, but that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested. Take all the time you need. It's a big
Why
decision.
would I remove the perks I chose? That makes
Please
no
state the nature
sense.
of your medical emergency. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about... Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them. there's nothing else to be done about it. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for them. Try not to get hurt out there.
Lots of talking to be done.
Back off. I'm not gonna say this twice. It's about time.
Lost. I have a job.
Quit staring.
I've definitely used this elevator before.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Again! Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out? That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Is it the cranky guy at the cheap bar?
Oh, that'd be... If you can get his debt. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
I'm glad I ended up at Geldcorp. Ms. McKenna treats her employees like family.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I'm glad that thing I accidentally took from the table didn't count as stealing. Somebody pushed me right into the thing when I was trying to grab the optional mission objective.
Got a problem?
Never look in the mirror and wish you could see. And with the crime rating
Take it easy.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials.
Okay, it's not the same guy.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
What are you looking at?
Lovely day for it. Clover McKenna, at your service. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you, and here, for your efforts.
You don't
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Goodbye.
I don't get why the set to active button is just not working. Whenever I have tried it, it has never
How's it
worked.
going? I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. So it sounds like congratulations are in order. You must have really nailed that interview. Well, with an attitude like that, you'll certainly fit in here. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you.
Seems like the crews are.
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
I mean, it's 25, it's nothing.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. That won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Website's changed.
Got any creds to spare? Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway. Hey, it's my favorite customer. Got any more creds to spare? Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough.
Well, there you go. Business
Later,
Yeah,
Gator.
that doesn't sound nice.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Not enough light.
I'd be making a fortune with mushrooms.
Sophistication and space. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Brand is the only place on the earth.
I warn people that tunnel is unstable.
Make it quick. Can I help you? Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
You don't need to worry.
I feel Chloe and I are very connected. Knowing how she feels, help. You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our business. Wonderful. Simply, I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of money to supply.
What?
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Tell everyone you know about our store. Feel like making a purchase? Watch your back out there.
Fun, James.
What's up?
Oh, Red
ready for your shift, Riley? Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
Guess he didn't want the flyer.
Need a weapon? I bet Warlord just about... Not something I'm interested in. You ever get nightmare sticks about the war?
If it's too hot, you need to move some merch. I don't need it. Not it. I don't need... You done here? Time to move on.
Qualified to assess and treat.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Please state the nature of your medical emergency. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. If you need help, remember Reliant.
If you don't... Hello there! Business could always be better. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't think that this woman would have something better to do than to follow me around doing all kind of pointless jobs.
What can I answer for you? On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking... You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions... I'm simply giving you an insight into what we call the Stroud Eklund difference. Feel free to have a look around. Cross-promotion? I don't think we need it. But may all your journeys be safe ones.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Okay, one more flyer to give. Yeah, I don't think this guy will take it, but whatever. Let's ask.
Yeah. It's always... Oh? Well... It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Yeah, I think this is the last mission I'm gonna be doing today. I have been playing over 8 hours straight, so... Might still play a couple of hours later, but we will see.
Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers. Ah! Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to do this. Thank you again for helping me out.
Oh, but is this the last one? It might actually be the last one on this planet. This one and the one woman that didn't wanna speak before. I guess I might as well do them then.
Save it for someone who gives it.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
What the hell do you want?
Yeah, I don't want anything.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. I thought I sensed a decent aura.
I mean, the music is shit, but...
Hey, don't worry about it. If you find that music slate, I'll shunt you some credits. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. See you on the flip.
Being this close to Ryujin Tower is making my skin crawl. Hey there.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink. Now sit back, relax, and welcome. I can offer you a drink. On the contrary, our members' lounge has been specifically tailored for that very task. It's completely secure. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely... Otherwise, you're... No problem. If you need anything... I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information
Of
for
course.
the right price. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madam. He's what you would call, either way. May all your journeys be safe.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
If I want chill volumes, I head over to Euphoria. But Borealis, ready.
Pull over down, Davidry. Au revoir. I'd take any assignment of just standing around.
Mate, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, you hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. You got the goods, and I'll think about it. I need a hit. Bad. Normally, I'd never leave the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have...
Okay, that's gonna be difficult.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was. Damn. I didn't realize this was a work in progress. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Love your bitch.
Music? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, but can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. Sound safe.
Okay, I basically got only 1k from that. That kind of sucked. Because I had to pay 1.5k for the info.
Too bad I can't squeeze any water.
Not interested.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. I said I'd talk to you sometime. It was nice speaking to you.
A pleasant change of scenery.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me?
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Well, that's gonna be it for today. So I'm gonna continue with that mission next time I play. Thank you for watching, and have a nice day.